We're back. Welcome, everybody. Remember, this is where I do my runoff streaming, such as this one. Streaming. Stream Elements did not notice the updated stream title. Very good. Bravo, Stream Elements. You're so fucking smart. Um, I do want to eat dinner. I'm gonna make something fast. Oh yeah, I already remember. Okay, let me just. I'm gonna throw a sandwich into the raid broke on Chromecast. Not surprised, but thank you for coming over anyway. I'm gonna pop a sandwich into the toaster oven. That'll cook while we play, and then I'll eat it once it's out. So give me a minute. Let's keep playing Peak. You need Firefox. You're playing Fantasy Life. Yeah, right. wait. Let's save. You save. This fucking headphone, I swear. It's not like can't get it comfortable the way that I'm sitting at my TV. All right. Wait, Mexico. Search for Lou? I just realized I can't get my normal. There's no map. I have to search for. Where am I going? What do you mean search for? I don't have a interface or anything. What? Well, I guess Lou is a. I guess we're going through some mama trauma. And we have a BT baby now. Chiral density is increasing. BTs are here. No. Oh, golden. Am I dreaming? I think I'm dreaming. Ooh, Jesus. Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, yeah, you can't kill yourself. That's right. Because you fucking got dooms, baby. I'll repatriate. I just really like the way this works. It's like the whole fucking canyon from above. I always wanted to do more like swimming around in Death Stranding 1. See what kind of stuff you could do when you're inside of this view. I lost myself. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, I thought it was gonna like automatically make me do the whole mouth bullshit. Yep. Slurpy noises. That never gets explained, by the way, does it? The weirdness of a baby being down your throat. What? What? Okay, so lose ha? It's either the ha or the ka. Is just kind of chilling out in here now. But as the BB and not as the thing that they grew into, the 11-month-old, which is kind of weird. Like Lou didn't have an idea of its own growth or something. Oh, there's no audio. I'm sorry. Did you try pinging me and it didn't work? Because I don't have it on. I'm on. Did anybody ping me? Sorry about that. Don't worry, it was just noises. You didn't miss much of anything in terms of audio. There was no music. It was slurpy noises at that one part. Sorry about that. Can I get a recap of Death Stranding 1? That was earlier. You missed it. You already did that part. I used a bit. You did? Oh, thank you, Biohazard, for the bit on the account that doesn't get any money. No, I don't have any of the notifications on. But I think, do I not have FFZ over on here? Oh shit, I don't. Okay, well, let me fix that. My bad. All right. And now let me get the highlight. What would that be? It's not highlight. It's something else. Was it sounds? No. Uh, behavior. Reads, panels, general. No. Chat. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. Whispers? No. I can't remember how to find the thing in Frank Phase Z where if somebody says your name, it makes a sound. Anybody remember where that is? I was hoping the bit would have gotten your attention, but since you have no notifications, yeah, exactly. It wouldn't have. But also because the thing that does notify me is for Dave Cap, not Dave Crap. I don't have anything connected to Dave Crap. This is extremely vanilla channel. Which is why I need to now find out the part where I can do the sound effects when somebody highlight. How come that didn't work? How come that didn't when I searched highlight, it didn't go to highlight? That's stupid. All right. Add a new term. Dave Cap. Add. Edit. Uh wait, this isn't it either. Highlight messages in chat based on their content. Settings prioritize rule. But where's the sound effect? There's no sound effect option here. Well, mention? Is that it? Mention? Mentions of your name have priority. Maybe it's mention. Mention. Display mention in bold. Display mentions. Highlight messages that mention you. But where's the part where I have sound effects? You got the message anyway? Well, because I finally looked over at chat. My bad. Delete that. Delete that. Highlight. No, it's mentions. Mentions. Mentions are here. Filtering general. Highlight match words. Custom highlight mention priority display. Where's the audio? What the hell? I can't find the bit where you add audio. Ugh. They really kind of let their organization of all of this stuff go out of hand, huh? I can't even do a search for gnome. I missed the stream. I wanted to say, you did cave. Fairy, yes, you missed a 6-hour stream on my main channel and somehow found the Dave Crap channel instead to see that, yes, I am streaming the game. Yes, I did cave. I caved because enough of my friends have raided me over the past 2 months to get me some good paying sponsorships. And those sponsorships, there it is, FFZ AP Core. It's an add-on. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, oh my God, I'm reading the chat in Dave Cap and not Dave Crap. Oh, that's so funny. I need to let her know that what she missed. She was 2 minutes late. She was literally 2 minutes late. Oh my God, I need to grab her. Also, I need to disable the muting on my thing. Fairy. AP what? What did I say? AP base or something like that? Shit, I lost it. Yeah, Fairy was 2 minutes late. After the raid, she joined to the main channel. She didn't hear anything I was trying to say to her. I'm still streaming over here. Yes, I caved. Why can I find this over in Chrome but not in add-ons? It's under add-ons. Add-ons FFZ Core. Add-ons. Oh, right, because I have to tell it to enable Better Twitch TV. I have to tell it to enable 7 TV. And I have to tell it there's FFZ Core, enable highlight sound, and we have no. There you go. Now you can actually notify me when needed. And there's Fairy. Okay. So Fairy, this is the beginning of chapter 2. You were literally 2 minutes late to my stream. I'm looking at the way SpongeBob looks at Squidward when he realizes he likes Krabby Patties. Okay, so let me explain. I molded over. I can't stay. Yeah. Well, don't worry, it's going to be paused for a little bit longer. I'm cheesing. What? Also, wait, is this... Oh, this is showing me how far into the cutscene I am. I wonder how I do a like, though. How do I like a cutscene? It's kind of weird. Anyways. No, you can't explain. I knew it would happen. So, I'm gonna explain anyway. Deal with it. yeah, I did like a 6+ hour stream of the first chapter. I streamed the whole first chapter on the main channel. I come over to this channel specifically so I can pause it, I can talk shit, I can eat my dinner, and not have to like be a proper streamer. That's what Dave Crap is for. Not being an improper streamer, and also to keep the numbers as good as possible on the main channel too. Um, and that's important to understand because my numbers being good on my main channel because of friends like you rating me more often in the past 2 months, it kept my numbers up, and keeping my numbers up meant I could get paid sponsorships. And getting paid sponsorships is the thing that paid for the PS5 and this game. I basically decided that the rent money is going to the PS5. So that's what happened. And I'm telling every person who rated me that it is thanks to them that I am playing this game now. And that and by doing so, perhaps they will continue to keep rating me in the future so I can keep getting good sponsors so I can keep getting money. Look, it's entirely self-centered. But that's your explanation. So yes, it is thanks to viewers and friends like you that I am now I'm playing this. And also, Target has a 30-day refund period, so I'm sure I'll beat this in about 2 weeks. And there's my dinner, so I'm gonna go grab that since we're still paused. And I think I'll plug my controller in just to keep it charged. What is the charge at anyway? Oh, it's at 1 bar. Well, there we go. Don't refund it. Why not? I'll be right back with my dinner. Nostalgia. This is your PS5 that you got because of everything, and your first game is DS2 on day one. Um, the thing is that this is eventually gonna hit PC, and I'm gonna buy it and play it on PC. So like, uh, honestly, I feel like I was forced into this. It's not a nostalgia I want to have. You don't get it? I have a corner of my wall that is a bookshelf full of things that prove that I do get it. And that bookshelf is full. So I'm good. Astrobot? I'm gonna get and play Astrobot too. Possessions don't contain feelings, brains contain feelings. Yeah, and wallet needs to contain money in order to have stomach contain food. And body, apartment contain body. How does that sound? We love sentimentality? Yeah, and I have plenty of it. I don't need more of it. I'm going to eat my food now. But I don't want to eat while stuff is happening on the screen. So, is there like a way? What's switcher? What does that mean? Oh, fairy. What's your name? We need to be are you playing this? Did you buy this? Are you playing it? That's just to go back to the game. Can I add you can we be sophist pause? I'm not playing it. Why were you so insistent on me getting it then? Huh? Did you just want to watch me play it? I have to beat E33 first. That is true. You do. So do I. And I have to beat Final Fantasy VII first. And also, I'm more broke. Do you have a job? I thought you did. We don't need to talk about that. To bully you out of money. Yeah, that's about right. Another thing I can do over at Dave Crap is eat without muting, and I don't feel bad about it. Broke versus broke. Hand over the food. It's so good. You want to know what it is? It's halloumi cheese with some green lettuce and bacon and chutney on a well, sourdough roll. I don't know what half that is. White woman detected. What the hell? I mean, I could have just said white person detected, honestly. It's because halloumi and chutney are Indian food type deals. That's all. That's the joke. Halloumi cheese is a very kind of, I don't know how to describe it. You know what? It's weird. I have to say, in a positive way, halloumi is rubbery. Like, rubbery positive for cheese. Salty and filling. Yeah, it's the main ingredient. And chutney. Chutney is basically like a sweet jam. I don't exactly know what flavor chutney is supposed to be. I just know that it's sweet and it's jammy. Anybody else want to say what chutney is? I forget. Yeah, the chutney I get with this guy is it's not spicy at all. I don't know what kind of chutney it is. It's yellow. It's yellow and it's mostly sweet and it's very sticky. Yummers. Barry, do you have a PS5? I guess not, if you're saying you're broke. I do? Well, at the very least, Softest Pause was, in fact, your PSN. I was kind of like, wait. Okay, Softest Pause. Which is such a name. right, because you wanted to play Final Fantasy 16. Yes, I get it. And I have to say it again. I would be close friends, but I don't know if that doxes people, so I'm not doing close friends. I think it doxes people if I do close friends. I got it ages before Rebirth came. Oh, right. You probably also got it before they fucking bumped the price up $100. What are you guys talking about? I'm her best friend. You don't even know. It's always been that way. No, I mean, it's literally more expensive now than it was at launch. They increased the prices in 2022. I think it was only $50, not 100. I'm like 60% through my sandwich now, just in case anybody wonder. Yeah, the sourdough gets real crunchy because I toast it. I toast the sandwiches all the time. I get a little too toasty, but I can't really help it. I mean, I could help it. I know how to help it, but I just don't help it. So, Fairy, I think I was the one telling you that you would love Expedition 33 because it's like the most game plot ever, while still also being an amazing RPG. I assume you're loving it. Just so you know how much I have left, I just got to the Gestural Village. Playing super slowly. Well, I'm sure you're at least past that point, right? You got to the... I hope I didn't just spoil something for you, but I think you've streamed enough of it now. No, don't say that! You know it exists. Maybe I didn't get to it then. I don't know. What the fuck? How many hours did I play? I'm only 9 hours into Expedition 33. You've streamed at least 20 hours of that game. Haven't you? I don't know. Oh. Maybe I overestimated. Maybe you're playing really slowly. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm mixing up how much progress you made versus how much Giwi's made. Well, anyways, all that is to say is that I'm very, very early on in the game. Oh, I hope you add me. I hope we become PSN friends. Are you... So, when you finish Expedition 33, are you then going to play Death Stranding? Yeah, I know. I didn't expect you to turn on your PS5 just for this. It's okay. I was just messing around. Deltarune? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got that too. But I'm not going to stream it. Well, actually, maybe I'll stream Deltarune on Dave Crap. I'll probably do that. Because I don't... Davecrap is where I don't read anything. So. Okay. That's it for the sandwich. Pop a chocolate. Because everybody deserves a nice treat after they finish their meal. How do you thumbs this up, I wonder? Maybe it has to be unpaused. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Fairy. Probably gonna skip this because knowing me, I'd want to do the first game. I think Death Stranding as a stream game probably only works if you're a huge streamer. It's worse than a JRPG, but I have bad brain worms of doubt. I don't know because I've seen my friends stream DS1 recently and all of their numbers seemed the same. If you want me to look into it, I mean, like, I have friends who are our size and a little larger than our size who streamed it, and we can just look at their numbers and see if it really is an anti-streamer game. But as long as you play it, period, you don't have to stream it. I don't need to watch you play Death Stranding. I just want you to play it. That's it. So I'm gonna play it at some point. Okay, good. Hopefully you see all of the things that I built when we become friends. Hopefully soon. Oh. All right. I'm going to continue playing the game now. Thank you, everybody, for sitting through me eating food. I hate hearing other people eat food, so I don't know how the hell you do it. See you later, Fairy.
I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
So he's like an alcoholic? Is she just visiting or does she live there? What's going on with this dude? Oh, I'm out of food. Fuck.
Sam, stop hurting yourself.
Just stop shooting yourself in the head.
Please.
We ran out of bullets.
Give
All
me
right.
the gun.
He killed himself 5 times already. Got it.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret.
Come to Australia. Come to Brazil.
You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Man, after all that growth he went through, and now he's just fucking spiraled back into this awfulness. Does he have awesome phobia again? Dude, his hair is fucked. It aged him. The fucking... Okay. Just people falling off it, whatever. Right. Okay. Is that a Metal Gear?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Oh my god. Wait, was that the entire chapter? It was. That's crazy. So in 1 month, she fucking built a metal gear head that floats around and is her base of operations. And he had all of his hair go gray from the stress, or maybe just killing himself over and over.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Now he's joined AA. And being sober means he lost all his color.
Looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Why grayscale, though? Why is so gray? Are you cold? I guess he's cold, but that doesn't... I don't understand what's happening. Is this his his, like... I don't know. Okay, so, first of all, no idea what's happening, and I love it. Secondly, is the structure of the rest of this game actually different from Death Stranding, and it teased us with Death Stranding 1 gameplay as the tutorial, and it's gonna get, like, stranger from here on? I am so fucking curious now what the fuck this game is. And I'm very excited. Proximity activated, aka keep your frame rates high, just like Cyberpunk. Proximity activated. Fuck you. He's crazy. These random little rumbles in the controller are so weird. But I love them. Maybe now while he's gray. Nope. He just doesn't care. Why is Norman so popular with Kojima? I don't know. I think he's a very unique type of person, and that's why he likes him. I think he needs to shave and cut his hair. I think, honestly, he's pulling off the dirty, like, gross person look perfectly, because I feel like he's a dirty, gross person. Because he's got terrible pubic hair face and a fucking trashy haircut. But I think that's what makes him Norman Reedus, and that's what makes Sam Bridges Sam Bridges. It's like, it's kind of necessary that he be this kind of junky person. I just think I have if you wanted me to be attracted to Norman Reedus, he'd have to shave and cut. That's all I'm saying. Pretty fucked up that he's willing to do that right in front of her. I think he has some feelings that he's trying to deal with. Arsenal gear? Kinda. Arsenal gear was a big old thing, though. It's more like a Rex head. Drawbridge, a bridge you can close off. They just hit it off, and Reedus is interested in what he's working on. Yeah. Why are the handprints on his body? As that shows that he's a Doom person. It's complicated. It's complicated. Honestly, I don't 100% understand it. But it's complicated. Also, I feel like that scar would not end up looking like that, but I guess I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really know. Must be freezing. Yeah, he's White Walker from Game of Thrones. Well, the fact that he sees the fish in the water, despite there shouldn't be any water, like it's something weird about, like, you know, the way he dies and you end up in the water. It's like the repatriation. There's just something weird happening, and we don't know what it is. Anyways, no. Focus change. Booba backpack. Whatever. What is both stick and... Okay, but what are the 4 things mean? Is that 4 employees? And I'm gonna hire people? Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Oh, all the people are
And
gonna
to
be
the
great.
DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
Fucking beret.
But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
George Miller.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
Not George Miller, never mind.
They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
But I think George Miller is the captain. Weird noises. Ooh. Ooh.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
You have to say the whole thing every time.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
AKA George
He's
Miller.
also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
He's got a
And
bat
a fellow
cat.
Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar Kerens. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Uh-huh.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
Fast travel.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
And I love cigarettes.
Huh.
What? Wait.
So where are we headed?
What was in that smoke?
At the moment, we're bound.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's my video recording stuff? Wait, that's... That. This. Video clip of... Are you kidding me? Can't record this. Wait, what? The game? There it is. 3 minutes. Even though it was 1 minute. I went crazy, okay? Okay, hold on. One, two, three, four, five. There's like 6 people. She's smoking people. What does DHV stand for again? We don't know. We just don't know. FK. In the coffee. Where do you see people? In the smoke. Hold on. Okay, look at the smoke when she exhales. Maybe they're not people, but like these. See those? There's like a vertical line. The reason I say they look like people is because in my room, there was the 4 people in that box, and I said, oh my god, Metal Gear Solid 5. Those kind of look like those because they're just little like vertical blobs. They're just vertical blobs, but you can see like a head and then the shoulders and then the legs, right? Like you can see how it has the shape. Guys, it's Saddam Hussein. She's smoking Saddam Hussein's hiding in his bunker is what those are. See it? Anyways.
The plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us.
Finally.
Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
Yeah, big problem. See if it says here. Phenomena, systems and initiatives, environment, orders and requests, organizations. There is no Magellan on here. If it was, it would tell us what the DHV stands for. Oh, it's deep something vehicle. Because the DHV Sequest. The DHV Sequest was DHV. So it's like deep something vehicle. Deep height vehicle. I don't know. Parallelogram. Phenomena. Bar currents. Oh. Huh. I need to read all this stuff. What's my thing at? 2 bars. I don't like being tethered to my PlayStation because it's not very close. Or rather, it's the cable is very short. I mean, what if I just pull the PS5 a bit closer? That's better. That's much better. I should have done that earlier. All right. Anyways. Not everyone wants to be united.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Also, that little thing blinking behind the cat, that is the like. I didn't realize you could never see it. You can like the cutscenes. So if I hit a button, it's liking the cutscene. It's the like button that I'm hitting. Kitty cat bat. So we're covered in chiralium, and that's making us gray.
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Wait.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
I thought that was
This
Dead
is
Man.
Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents. that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
And here I was kind of hoping I wouldn't be dealing with the baby on my chest through the game.
Sam, we've arrived.
Maybe put on a shirt, Sam.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
You got a rocket hand. Metal Gear Solid 5.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
But like literally
Still not fully
anywhere?
equipped though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
Go
By
through the plate
using
gate.
Mexican plate gate.
Come on, pay attention.
The one you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Okay, I don't like Doll Man. I don't like Doll Man. He's being weird.
Get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
I will say though that the wire holding Doll Man up is perfectly rendered. They got the lighting on that just right. Fragile's auxiliary hands. Map of the Magellan. Looking at the map, change floors. So I have a map of the Magellan. There is gonna be things happening here. Oh boy, I'm excited about this. Kind of interesting. When Mexico is rendered as an icon like this, it looks like a whale. You think that's on purpose? You're gonna circumnavigate? Apparently. Well, yeah, that's another thing. When you looked at the map and they showed where the gate was going, it's literally on the opposite side of the planet. Dave, what? It does. Look at it. Like in the style of an icon that Kojima would make for like a symbol of a game. It looks like a whale. I think he designed Mexico to look like a whale. Yeah, exactly. Because that's not, it's messed up because of the whole. I mean, it's pretty close to what Mexico looks. Anyways. I think that's just how Mexico. It's a little different because they account for the stuff, the void outs and whatnot, right? So it's a little modified. Is it not? Let me look up. No, it just turns out Mexico looks like a whale, and I didn't notice until now. So there you go. Yeah, Mexico looks like a whale. That's just fact that I'm learning at this point. Because okay, here, let me put it this way. It's next to a picture of a squid. We're playing a Kojima game where there are flying whales in the game. It's context. Once you get the context of everything going together, Mexico looks like a whale. Or Kojima always knew it looked like a whale. Yeah, I suppose that's also possible. Anyways, this game is going to go places, I can already tell, and I'm very excited about that. I guess that we get the daytime, nighttime in the top right. That probably isn't even new. There's an ongoing flood causing damage to the Central River. Yeah? Oh. It actually reached flood levels in certain parts of the river, it seems like. Interesting. We can clear this map now. I wanted to go into the corpus to read about the auxiliary hands. Pair of hands attached to her shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things after all. What? They're not they're a person's hands? They're a person's hands? I thought they were just like robots used to like they read her mind and do things for her, and so that she could cover her mouth and hold her breath when BTs are nearby without having to use her real hands, is what I thought the actual reason was. Oh boy. Binoculars around his neck serve no purpose. It just indulges passion for bird watching. So, okay, we got Vinny at the wheel. So physical is ha. So Dead Man is really gone. This is why, guys, this is why I don't watch trailers. The trailers made me think that this was Dead Man. I don't know why they did, but they did. So Dead Man is dead. That sucks. Fuck. I thought we'd get more of him. And then Doll Man comes around and he's fucking being a lame ass. I don't like Doll Man. Yeah. No, shut up. I thought that he lost his ka and that his ha would be moved into this doll for whatever reason, but no, it's a different version anyways. I don't like this.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
It's in his mind.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
I don't even know if it's a chiral ghost anymore. Now it just feels like it's in his head. And that's depressing. That's really is this whole game going to be really really depressing? Like, let me just throw this out there real quick. The ending of Death Stranding 1 is extremely powerful. Knowing that, okay, let's not say knowing, because the thing is we still have to play through the entirety of the game. But being this far into Death Stranding 2 makes the ending to Death Stranding 1 different. Just gonna throw that out there. Groom yourself. Proximity detected. Yeah. Oh my god, is he gonna shave? Oh my god, is he gonna shave? Oh my god, is he gonna shave? Okay, well, he'll cut his hair. That's a good start. That's a good start. Now you're gonna shave? Yes? That's not. No, you got close, buddy. You got close, but not quite. You still look like a haggard. Oh my god, what? Wait a minute. I take it back. Wash it out. I don't like it. No. Don't dye your hair. No. No. You need to get that out of your hair, man. You're not fooling anybody. Nice wig. Ugh. Is this game good or not? If yes, I have played Death Stranding 1. Oh, yes, I have played Death Stranding. Yes, it is. Aren't you happy? No. No, I think he needed to go a step further. And look, just... Why me? New VR training. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercise. Your scores are recorded, so push yourself to the limit. Taking an interest in the new crew members, kitty cat icon. I like Tarman. Tarman's awesome. Dollman can fuck off. Do we need to buy DLC that makes his hair short? Ooh. Does he melt like Rudy Giuliani? Good one. Oh. Whoa. So that's why it would just cut. Oh, it cut anyway. I was hoping it wouldn't cut. It cut. Still, though, that's good. Good transition. We still don't see him leave, though. That was the fun part, was having him leave. Whatever. Sunburn healed. I didn't know I had sunburn. I never know I have sunburn, and then it says that I healed from it. I'm going to... what? Oh. We can edit the pod. I liked it black. I liked stealth black pod a lot, actually. Why me? I don't like him in the hat. I want his hair out there. Well, you may as well get drunk. Hot and cold being on a Switch would be the least comfortable shower in your life. What you don't understand is that the shower has been preset to be exactly the right amount of hot that you like when you take a hot shower and exactly the right amount of cold when you want to take a cold shower. That's why it's on a Switch. Because it already has the perfect temperatures. It just depends on which one you want. And if you just want like a mild lukewarm shower, then you turn them both on. It has all three temperatures at exactly the temperature that you like. And that's my headcanon. Deal with it. Time to play the game. It's never just right. Oh, I feel sorry for you. My shower has a just right setting. It's 1 turn of the heat and 3 turns of the cold. Perfect. And that's a hot shower, by the way. The hot is very hot in my shower.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Booba! Wait a minute.
You think you have a choice?
Oh.
What's that just now?
Okay.
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Okay, so 5 people on board. Me, Dollman, Fragile, Tarman. Who's the 5th one? Is it the cat? Or are we including Lou? Or what's So, right, all my stuff got moved into here. Does that include the trike? It does. And can fabricate everything. What do I have on my person? What do I need? Do I need anything? I don't even know. Where am I going? Oh, I'm not even in the right... Oh, jeez. Okay, so we gotta climb and then climb some more. Got it. Guys, it's been a month. Can I still do that mission? Recover my favorite jacket. Thank you to whoever mentioned the thing about the jacket. I can still get the walking sticks. Okay, good. I was wondering about that. Very distant requests. Well, I'm sure at some point I'll be able to move the ship. It's a video game. Yes, of course you can. What did I ask? I forgot what I asked. I don't know what I need. I might want to grab a ladder. Even though it's been a month. Right, if you can, right, because, yeah, it's a video game. Yeah. DHV Magellan is the mobile base of Drawbridge, Fragile's new organization. She has asked Sam to help Drawbridge connect Australia to the chiral network. The first step is to connect Cupid to the terminal, the plate gate that leads to the Australian continent. That's crazy that it goes from Australia to Mexico. And here I was thinking it was going to be South America. Cover my favorite jacket. Your request completed. You haven't made any requests. I can make requests? Just not yet. That's interesting. Requests from other porters. These are requests my friends have made, which is interesting. Your request, which I can't do yet. Huh. Huh. I wonder if that means they will give me, like, some amount of their likes for that? I'm super curious where that's gonna lead. Bring me a weapon, build a charger. What if I do this? I'm gonna build that charger. How does that sound? Let me go ahead and grab a thing. I hurt my boots doing that. Okay, let's get into storage. Hold on. First, I want the red gun. That's a cool looking gun. Place that on my tool rack. Secondly, I need at least 2 blood grenades. You never know if you'll need them. Put them in the blood pouch. Or the grenade pouch. Blood bags go into the utility pouch. Get those in there ASAP. Do I have more room for blood grenades in? No, I don't. Okay. And an extra set of transporter boots is what I will fab. Anything else I need to make? One of these. And I think that should do it. I should get 2 ladders attached as well. Throw this on the backpack. Put this in the belt. Oh wait. Did I already have... Why don't I see the footwear that I have attached already? Or wait, to the boot clip. Oh, I'm sorry. Boot clip. Yeah. No, we're good. The ladders. Onto the hips. Now I'm ready. Other porters suffering from lack of weapons, materials, fuel, you have anything spare, place near the sign, donate. Remember that you can put up a sign in a similar manner when you're running short of supplies, which would be this thing in the bottom right that I wasn't able to do before. Gotcha.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Such a weird thing having this doll now tell me that I'm mourning a loss, but there's literally, I see a baby in my pod. Construction request, battery charging. I guess I just construct it, yeah? Let's do it. That's a battery charger, right? Is a generator? Does this count? It does, and I got 100 likes. Alright. Well, I don't know who needed that there and why, but you're welcome. Request by other porters. 8 requests do not need to be accepted like orders. The request deemed complete once you've done it.
You know,
Earn your likes, increase your connection.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Go outside, everything will be explained. I don't think you understand. I love trying to figure stuff out before it's told to me. That's just how I work. That's how I operate. Sorry. Let's get that. Wait, where is it? There it is. Change colors. Yay. I can't wait to have more colors than this. At some point. Please, God, please. Change decals. There we go. Save design. Can't use the big cars yet. Sorry. You only have a license for the trike. Vroom vroom. Woo! Now, could I take the right to... Oh, I'm supposed to take the right, actually. Lou is enjoying the ride. Oh my god. I'm very concerned about the state of Sam's mind and how much Lou's semi-existence is going to apply to the game. Into the snow. There it is. Plate gate. Grown because I grew the network, specifically. The song's gonna end as soon as I get there. I'm gonna drive around a little bit. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Can't tell if this is snow or sand. I think it's supposed to be snow. It's like fucking sandstorm is happening. Lou's a cutie patootie and nothing is wrong with Sam. I really do prefer the 11-month-old Lou to the 0-month-old BB. I would have been fine if it was, 11-month-old Lou in a little container. I'm doing tricks. I found tricks. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, it's dying. It's gonna be out of battery. Are you only doing main story? Yeah. I'm kind of messing around with just the main story. I mean, I'm gonna do side story as soon as we get to Australia, probably, and I do like a couple more main missions. Ooh. Alright, song's over. Battery's dying. Torch a generator. Yeah, I'm not near one. Sorry. Too busy messing around. Oh, this is the Cupid. Okay.
Okay.
Pass through. Facility storage. Can I store the trike? Oh, I think I need to park it. Hold on.
Stretch my legs.
I don't know. I think there's a way to tell it to store the trike. But I don't know how. Well, pass through I go. There they are, the monks. They are monks. They remind me of the monks from Final Fantasy VI at the cultist tower. And look, they're kind of going towards the tower.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Oh, neat. It's a mirror.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Can I take my twicycle? I should. Hold on. There's gotta be, like, there's a storage for it, which makes me think, oh, no, okay, never mind. It's nearby, so it's asking about the storage on the trike. My bad. Well. What the fuck was that? Just tried to, like, climb it. This game comes to PC. I hope someone mods Dollman into the Cum Miser. I mean, Snow Miser. You're... You guys... Just endless amounts of disappointment. Hey, anybody here ever watched The Expanse? Remember the portal? Remember what happened when that guy tried to drive through it? Oh, I guess I can't drive through it. I guess Sam also watched The Expanse. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The thing, it's different. It's wrong. It's Mexico. I mean, a whale. Why is the pod wrong? Why is the pod wrong? Got some bisexual lighting in this portal. The 5. From the original. The 5 extinctions. The last 5 EEs. Eh? I think one of them had Lou. Oh, the mirror is reality.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Wait, can I See my...
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
What the fuck? Well, my car's here. It's almost dead. I should have brought an extra PC, whatever. I get stuck in the tar.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Keep out. Keep out of Australia.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, maybe this will let me treat this as a garage. Probably not. It is a little concerning that a drawbridge is something you can pull up to disconnect. Okay. So we're literally going to connect all of Australia. And here's our little corner that we start with. That's cool. I'm excited. I hope we don't just skip an entire portion like we did with America. Well, I'll get a good look at this map in a moment.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I'm getting some likes on my shit. Bridge link went up.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Oh, that was the fifth person, the one that we couldn't meet, I think. This fucking Metal Gear Rex head is gonna follow us everywhere. That's so cool.
Order completed. Well done.
So, Australia, huh? Okay. So there's going to be a big crater in the middle of it. There's going to be a massive mountain in the southeast of it. Looks like there's a covered up little thing down there. We got a massive facility here. Okay, so it's kind of a funny joke that this is Australia because these three buildings are like multiple cities. I don't think that there's a mountain range in Australia, so this somehow formed. I don't know, am I crazy? Is there a mountain range? Like, this is a very silly recreation of Australia, right? Like, okay, they got a big city over there. I got this little, probably ruins there. Wonder what the red is. Is that a person's face? That's a person's face. Like, it's like a side view of a person's face, right? Like, there's the chin, here's the nose, the eye, the head, and then like a little cutoff for the neck. Craters from void outs, not really that. And then there's this massive void out crater here with something in the middle of it. Oh, like another gate in the middle of that. Man, that would be absolutely insane. It would be absolutely insane if there is more to this game than Australia, but I am coming in with the expectations purely it's Australia. That little city there, that thing there, little base, another city. So yeah, curious how these mountain ranges are gonna be. Very excited to set up some zip lines up there, but all right. Well, this person read my mind and put a generator as close to the gate as possible.
Hey, man. This one's for you.
And the HDR went insane.
Let's get going.
Come on. There we go. Let's drive up to this, or... no? Because of that thumb ring, he has to thumbs up everything to accept it.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I hate this because I want to hear all of them, but guys, it's gonna be Deadman. In order, I would go Deadman, Heartman, Die Hard Man, and Lochna. But yeah, it's gonna be Deadman.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Oh wait, I want to listen to everybody's introduction.
Sam, it's Hartman.
I wonder if Die Hardman has his mask on.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Good, because I was gonna say if it's with the mask on, that's stupid.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
All right. Come on, dead man. Bring you back from the dead.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
What? Wait. Wait a minute. Wrong answer. Well, okay, here's the thing. Judging by how this game has worked with all these, the true answer is going to be Die Hardman, which means I have to choose him last. So we're going to go Hartman because he was second anyway.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Then Lochner.
It's been a while, but
I'm
not really.
I'm very glad it's working out this way because, again,
No, we're the same.
Kojima doesn't make games where you can accidentally miss content in a single run. So,
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
well, this person knows all about my team. So, I mean, the only person I can guess at right now is that it's Amelie. The only other person I can guess at is that it's Deadman. Or Bridget, I guess.
This is Die Hardman.
So I'm glad that this is how this is going because I'd be pissed that I'd have to like load a save to listen to those.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
It's only one right answer and it's always down.
Sam. Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No, I'm not.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
There was a book about this. It was co-written by Neil Stephenson and I read it. And it was fucking crazy. It's a good book. I don't remember the name.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
I'm sorry. What did that say? I'm sorry. I need to read that. Oh, it's not.
A service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance. APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
The end. Something present. Like something this was presented by Drawbridge.
A service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
This program is presented by Drawbridge. This program is presented by Yeah, okay. That's funny. It's like a movie. Like treating like his face is a movie. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. No, I'm not sorry. You're on Dave crap. This is what you get. Catbat does not like the president.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home.
I don't know who this
That
actor is.
means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile.
Does anybody know who this is? Is this a real actor? I forgot what his name was already. I didn't see it.
APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
I'll say this, though. He would have been played perfectly fine by John Delancey. The voice is it's the voice of Senator Armstrong. That's awesome. Thank you.
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses.
Further making me wonder, is this entire game Australia or not? Also, having the fucking APAC tattooed on his neck is crazy. Nice Assassin's Creed tattoo. Is he a robot? I don't know. I don't think that is the case, no.
In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent.
It's about linking up the world.
Connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Why'd the crab crawl around on his thing, though?
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Okay.
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Telling you, it's Amelie in the and Charlie is Amelie. It's gotta be. I can't. I don't know who else it would be.
Did it before.
Watch it just be Die Hard, man.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Princess Beach. Man. Let Kojima have his shitty writing. It is so fucked to know that the truth is that is just a broken container. I don't even know if the weird chiral baby ghost is in there. It might just be nothing. Allman said it was nothing.
Managed to get some sleep, Sam. I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
I absolutely am going to wear that hat. He'll never care. He'll never care that I'm staring at it. He'll never do anything in response to me anymore, will you? Wait, it's kind of following me around. Alright, check on Lou. Check on your brain damage.
It's okay. It's alright.
It's all in your head. You are insane. Got the elbow thing? Wait, I didn't actually notice. Got the elbow thing? I need to go back to DS1 and see if that elbow thing was there. Like, did I just completely miss it?
All good.
I get the feeling it was there. I also get the feeling it could have been patched in. Alright. Remember to violently shake the baby to calm him down? Yeah. I can change Dollman's outfit. That's kind of neat. These colors still suck, though. I would like different colors, please. Wait. What? I thought I was going to get a beret. I don't care about these hats. I want a beret. Aw, fuck off. I wanted a beret. What's new on the backpack? Ooh, yeah. There we go. My style is so high now. At some point, I'll be able to fabricate something useful. I remember that now being a thing. What? There are components which have not been added. If you stop customizing, they will be recycled. I don't want to recycle them. I just want... Well, it's the exact same number of crystals, so who cares? It's a 1-to-1, so it doesn't matter.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Yeah, I noticed.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Yeah, it did in the other bases too.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Do you know how the game works yet, video game player?
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
And recruit them?
I don't really have anything else to say right now. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
You either gotta repeat yourself or stop talking before I stop hitting this button.
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
I said that at the perfect fucking moment, didn't I? Oh, man. Gotta love good timing, huh? Use that shower. Yep. Save water message. I would not be able to do that. I cannot take a shower shorter than 5 minutes. It's impossible. I have a firm belief that having the internal temperature of your body rise up in a shower is an important part of your daily stress relief and an important part of waking up. Oh, he's got more stuff to say.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I like it better after sleep.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
That's a new line.
You're a kind man.
Never mind. He's got sciatica. Why does a doll have sciatica? Someone needs to repair that doll. Seriously though, that's 5 crew members. It's gonna grow. I'm gonna Metal Gear 5 Solid this shit. I'm excited. Sciatica. Takes 5 minutes just to wash my hair alone. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so these memories that we're getting now. Last time it was Sam's memories.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
This time I think it's BB's?
Another curious vision.
Or Lou's? Like last time it never was Lou. Like we technically left Death Stranding 1 knowing very, very little about what the fuck was up with Lou. So in this one I think we're gonna learn about Lou and how they ended up being whatever they are. Should I bother driving?
My name's Sam.
I feel like I don't want to drive at the start. I want to do the walk. Plus, driving gets a bit rough when you're outside of the network. Also, this doesn't even actually give away how much of this is a network. Which is good. I actually didn't like the fact that I knew how much progress I was making in the first game. Now I have no idea how much progress I'll be making. So that's exciting. Yeah, I'll leave without the car. Leave the car here. Is it parking it? Do I have to park? I don't think I have to park it. I think I'm fine. Wait, am I leaving with enough supplies? What do I have on me? You know what? We'll go a little light. We'll just see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I have an order to do. I forgot to use the thing. Boing. That hurt my boots.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job.
I was about to just
The big
run
one.
away.
It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
7.
To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here,
Oh,
West Fort Knott.
not 7.
Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Good thing I leveled up my
Charlie may be our
dooms.
patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Yeah. First point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Oh, I got spoiled. I see all the bits now. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. Just when I complimented them on not doing it. Okay, well. All right. Big old game ahead of me. I'm excited. Actually no. Hold on. Okay, I'm headed over here. These are like weird rocks. BT area north of the plate gate. Red mist. Okay, probably want to hold along the water till I get here and then cross over. I just take like one ladder, I guess.
Commencing route creation.
Well, I don't want it in the water.
Delivery route finalized.
Decontamination device expels chiralium. Visual and auditory hallucinations are a symptom of contamination. Well, golly, I wonder what Sam's going through.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Like what?
APAS enhancements are now available.
Requires you to connect an unbroken connection. Really change whenever you have coverage. Bespoke loadouts. Okay. RPG enhancements. Interesting. Very interesting. Weather analysis display. Noise canceller. Generate sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps. You know, I wish that technology was real. It only works in headphones as far as I know. I want that technology as like a machine you can put in your room. Lou is a cutie patootie. Everybody, you keep saying that. Or is this just nobody is chatting? No, you just keep saying that. Someday it will be real. I can hope. I like this. Auto connect, just like a suggestion. Accuracy of bullets. Augmented terrain scanner. Ooh. Increases the distance. We'll go with what it wants. And then we'll get the rest later. You can put this away. Private. Yeah, let's grab this. Or wait, I already have a gun on me. Alright, that's good. I think I'm set. I got all the stuff I need. Yeah, this. Grab that. Two ladders on my hips. Yeah, I'm fine. That was quick. I keep seeing the story so far gets updated in here. Ah, it is like piece by piece. Okay. I thought she was gonna say something. Three things are expected to apart. It's really frame of photo mode. Advanced fabrication. Different items simultaneously. Cool. I get those likes for some reason. Commemorative medals. Right off the bat, we got this bridge that I think doesn't actually take you anywhere interesting. Probably a photo spot more than anything else. But I see something over here. Oh my god. They did not get rid of the thing that kills you on the bridge. I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to happen. What? Took me into a BT zone. What the fuck? Link! The blood moon rises! Ganon's forces are regenerating.
Your Ultradex twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultradex movements as you proceed.
Is this a trap? End of the line. And me with only a fucking ladder. I think I can deal with this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. But like, how about I just throw a grenade at this thing? Because I can see it. Fuck you. This thing's kind of far away and it's moving a bit. Okay, it's got some HP. We good? Yeah, we good. You gonna drop any chiral crystals for me? No? No chiral crystals? Maybe this is it up here. Yeah, it's noticing a different one. Oh, it's hiding. Ooh, PCC. Wait, I have room on my tool rack? A 100,000 likes already, Jesus. And 28, whatever that thing is. Can you like mark the BTs? I guess not. Kind of a useless watchtower, if you ask me. Alright, outside of the network now. I guess we're going back to actually wanting to sneak around them and not attack them because of them having so much more HP on them. I gotta go up this way though. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Uh. Let go? Hey, so these guns are not really the best right now. I should actually avoid these guys. So I will. I think this would be the right way anyway, yeah? Yeah, it's right enough. Oh god, they're just all over this place. I think I want to be down in the valley rather than above. Well, I guess I could go along this way at least. You mean rearrange cargo? Oh, that was actually a... okay. When he did that before, I was like, is that doing something? It is. It's rearranging. Wait, what? Why is it asking me to do that again? Is it rearranging or not? We good? We're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. Why does it keep asking me to rearrange the cargo? I gotta stop doing that. I gotta go into this and then do a, Alright. You happier now? Well, into the line on this rock, so I'm gonna slowly make our way down. Just reverse Skyrim and we're good. How's the cargo? Definitely in need of some repairs, I'm sure. Gonna need some more of that at some point. Are we clear? I think we're clear of the BTs. That's good. Blood grenades are the best? Yeah, that certainly seemed to be the case. The gun was not the right thing. What do you mean rearrange? Why does it keep wanting me to rearrange by doing this? I feel like it's not working right. Yeah, that definitely it's not working right. It doesn't want me to hold it down. So I think holding it down makes him drop it. Alright, good. We got a little bit over here that won't require a ladder. But then again, if I build a ladder, somebody might be really happy about it. See, there's offload and rearrange. I don't know. Let's build a ladder. Let's put the ladder up. Does it gotta be a double wide? It does. Wait. Too wide for a ladder, actually. Shoo. Maybe over here.
God damn.
Yeah, there we go. Reserved? I guess we know where the Magellan's gonna park. Yeah, somebody better love this ladder. I guess I could have built a bridge. Wait. I could have built a bridge. You know what? Take your pick. You want the bridge or the ladder? You can have either one. Oh wait, I'm outside of the network. I can't build it yet. Right. Forgot about that. So yeah, hopefully people enjoy that ladder.
It's a close one.
I keep getting really close to drifting up. It's never too late. No. Boy, you really just can't see the booba on this thing as soon as I get a little mud on it, huh? Seven people in Old Oz. Oh.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
From extinction to reconstruction, Homo sapiens are facing an unprecedented and existential threat in the form of the Death Stranding. Our beloved sunburnt country and its people are being consumed by the hellfires of oblivion. But even if its sweeping plains were stripped of life and reduced to a barren wasteland, the flower we call Australia will one day bloom again. We are Homo sapiens. From extinction to reconstruction, we must build our future once more. And they're hiding behind a rock. Wait, I want to read the medal. Medals that Old Oz received from the Australian Parliament in a time before the Death Stranding. The treasured objects were stolen by the brigands who incurred their owners' lasting ire. All right, I better hear a nice thick Australian accent.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Yeah.
You really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you're able to handle our delivery.
Red Kangaroo Man.
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you.
You know, it's kind of weird that that dude's name, the doll, the big mannequin guy, his name is Charlie. When we had the perfect time to have the new three members of my party to be Tarman, Dollman, and Mannequin. Just saying.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Yeah, how would you know? You don't get the internet. You wouldn't know anything about me. What are you talking about?
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium
That was
levels
fast.
have really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Q-tip? Cleans out your ear. Oh, he sees Lou. So there's 7 major cities. Oh, you got a little pirate thing going on there? Oh, weapon that fires strands to bind oh, yeah, the bull again. You can do headshots with it. Motion scanning to the odor deck. Several new attachments. More a bus.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Motion scanner to be displayed longer. Okay. Order grade good.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on.
Brigands!
Use it to the best of your ability.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Oh, those new features you've got in Mexico? We got those new features too.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
I'm sure. I'd do best to push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay. Let's check out this. Components. Another grenade pouch, spare ammo container, back protector. That's it, those three. Well, this is gonna mess up my cool design. Guess it's time to edit the design. I really wish it would highlight on the backpack which one I'm holding, considering everything. Okay. This one. many chiral crystals can I hold? Infinite? Seems like I can just hold infinite. Also, do these effective against BTs and human enemies? Alright, yeah, I want that. I'm gonna miss having the red gun. Is there a way to just make more ammo for it, though? Weird. I'm not sure how that works. The ammunition thing is weird. Alright. Yeah, I gotta stop taking the fucking shit back. I wish it would just take it off of me. Didn't need it in storage or anything. Wait. There we go. I forgot about the auto equip, but yes, the auto equip is perfect. I think I need to recycle that gun though. If there's no way to pull in the to add ammo to it. That is weird. I'm wondering if I'm missing something with that. Can you not store it? I can. I think I'm going to. Seems weird there's no way to give it ammo, that's all. Do not have to be completed, but it does bring benefits. Well, I love benefits! Okay, I need to fucking figure out my wire again, hold on. Alright, that should do it. Dismantled rifle to the lone commander. Alright, we'll do a side benefit first, get a sniper rifle out of it. They've introduced me to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. You should have a useful combat experience to share with you. Deliver and dismantle the rifle, and he may be inclined to operate with you. Wait a minute.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
More easily damaged. Impact can break it, even if it's in perfect condition. Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter's suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
We've also provided you with a new basic border suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Sure. I'm leaving this behind. I'm gonna do this just to look at what I got. Yeah, I'm gonna go desert yellow. And then, that's it. Desert yellow, okay. Because what I really want to do... Oh, wait, I got more stuff to do here. Motion scanner augmented. Yeah, take off that. Turn on that. I have to? What if I don't want to? Wait, what if I go back? Okay. Yeah. Go back. No order. Is my stuff changed? It's not. That pisses me off. I want to get back on the ship real quick. I got,
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I'm going to steal Sci-Fi's car. His fucking blue and white trike. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna give it a bunch of likes.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
And then I want to... I want to know if I can go back to Mexico. I think I can. Maybe. I don't know yet. I might not be able to yet. But I don't know why I wouldn't be able to yet. I just don't know how to yet. Oh, it's nighttime. Get up. You got an ammo refill when you slept in a private room. Oh, maybe that's it. Huh? Oh, it's not recruited people. It's how many Cupid connections I made. It's a Cupid icon. Oh, and I thought I was going to get some MGS5 action going.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
What are you, my mom?
Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really...
Another new feature, but yeah, I'll go ahead and... Sunburn is healed. I keep getting sunburn somehow. I hope at some point I learn to make sunscreen.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
You're weird. Dollman's weird. I'm sure I'll grow to love him over time. How do I drive this thing? Like this, I still think there's something that's gonna happen with it. I see no reason why I would have this whole map without there being some kind of thing. How do I get back to Mexico? Do I have to go through the plate gate? That doesn't make sense. Then again, in the first game, you did actually have to go to the boat, didn't you? Maybe I do have to go to the plate gate. But at the same time, I should be able to quick travel the Magellan. And I don't know how to do that yet. I think I need to just finish up this first route. No, I'm pretty sure I have to finish this first route. So I'll just finish the first route. And if I still can't do it, I'll try to see if there's something I'm missing. What is this? Oh. I could have hidden it from myself. Whatever. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here. No, wrong buttons. Skip. Wrong buttons. Gee, Sam, did you really need to take 2 showers? Didn't you read that thing about the 5-minute limit? Alright, go surface. So the puppet wants me to throw him up in there. Am I gonna Fulton the puppet? Sci-Fi's vehicle. Hold on, I want to store that. I'm just gonna hold on to that. Thank you. Stolen. Oh right, yeah. Get out of here. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing. Although there was no indicator that I was, but. I should be storing a bunch of this. And no, see, this isn't getting refilled even after sleeping in the private locker. So I guess unless I need it on me, I don't really know what's happening here in terms of refilling the ammo and stuff. Oh, an animation for this. I seem to recall that being a thing in the first game. You're welcome. A mobile base that hopefully I'm gonna be like upgrading and getting crazy uses out of would be cool. This guy wants a weapon. Nah. Someone has put up a sign requesting aid. No, I'm good.
Looks like a way through.
So what did Dollman want me to do with them? Also, these people putting these requests in these locations. Fucking come on, guys. Seems like I want to go this way. pretty straightforward, it seems like. Might not be easy, though. Might be really hard. See if I can go around them a bit.
Delivery route finalized.
0 risk level. That's because I got it to be all white line, I think.
Accepted. Thank you.
Alright, well.
We're all ready for you.
Okay. How do I get up and around first? Through here, maybe? This terrain is kind of absolutely fucked. Alright, here we go. Yeah, throwing him up the scout. I didn't know, is that like a thing over here? It is. Here we go. Equipped all man. One of his hidden talents. Once thrown, he can suspend himself midair to survey surrounding area. He can mark anything he sees.
Ready.
Hope I know where he lands.
Lift off!
Oh. So he's a bit of a custom watchtower. What's the point of watchtowers then? They seem kind of pointless and useless now. Wait, what the fuck? Just kind of floats there, huh? It's funny that she's like, yeah, it doesn't have any weapons yet, but it looks like it's got 2 fucking missile launchers on it. It's also interesting that, like, the innards give a reason for the outside to look the way that it does. And I'm very, very curious what the hell that winch is going to be used for. A crane, I guess. I want to see that crane get used. Crunchy sound effects on this dude's ears. Alright, well, there's nothing up here, so...
Let's catch up. Dollman reporting in.
Alright. Interesting feature. What if you throw him into a wall? Well, I haven't seen anything that suggests he'll hate me. And only Heartman ever had the thumbs down.
Here we go.
It's fine.
Ouch.
It's fine. Can I not read about these people I don't care about? That would be nice. I only want to read it if it's my friend. But I know it's Death Stranding. It's very Death Stranding to do it. Probably went the wrong way. That's fine. I wanted to take the outside route. That's A2. Where's A3? Let's come in from the outside, whatever. I can hear the Magellan.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah, what I step in is what he was gonna say. I wish he would finish his lines. Stop interrupting yourself and not talking. The blood moon rises.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Yes, I noticed it. It's kind of hard not to. Jeez, I guess people really liked Mimir being on your belt in God of War so much that Kojima felt like he needed to do the same thing. Alright, you're like right in my way, and it is very difficult to get around you, so let's check out this bola gun, see how well it works. Wait. Oh, it just kind of like keeps them from moving. It actually wraps around them and keeps them from moving. That's pretty insane. I'll use this to do this. Okay. 3 grenades on top of a bola. Which direction exactly am I heading in? Yeah. We can avoid by going this way. We will go this way. A chance for ceramics. The thing is that this just goes to the place I'm going to, so I'm not gonna do it. Actually, you know what? I got plenty of room. Let's do it. I might need ceramics to make a sniper rifle. Approaching cargo weight limit. Oh, well, maybe I don't want it then. Model of mythical creature. Oh, I definitely need to go get that. Oh, he's like right there. Huh? Wait, I'm confused how this works. Okay, so it has to be red to wrap it. Get that now. Used on the legs. That's not necessarily true. If you headshot a human with the bolus, it knocks them unconscious. It said so. I just don't know how it works on a BT. Where's that thing I was gonna pick up? Oh, there it is. I thought the tree was messing it up. Entirely possible, I don't know. I couldn't tell if he was in front of or behind the tree. It was such a ghostly object after all. What? It's true. What? There's no shame in what I said. What are you talking about? Chemicals? You know, we're really close. I think it's okay to pick this up, too. Yeah, I got through just fine. The fragile box did fine. I didn't run into anything or fall off anything. Should be 100%. And if it's not, I'll be sad.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Oh, wait. The mythical creature. I gotta read about it. Hold on. A model of a legendary beast the lone commander once encountered. Touted as a mysterious creature that roams the wilds, no one knows if it truly exists, save the lone commander himself. Rifle. Much loved rifle, built to his precise specifications, it's been disassembled and is in storage. It's a precision instrument, has therefore been designated as breakable cargo. Needs to be handled with care. It is just fine.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Oi!
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Oh, I need to do more for this guy to get his first star. Okay. Now we're finally at the point where, like, you gotta do a little bit more for people to get stuff done.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Isn't there a truck you can drive to be a real mailman? Yeah, in the future you get the upgrades for all that stuff. I'm not there yet. Still early days. Okay, I gotta retrieve some stuff. Sure. And I get to have 2 ladders and an anchor for free. Cool, I'll take that. I already have them on me, but I'll just put them in the locker. And then once he's connected, I'll have more ability to do stuff. Oh, it's so bright. God, the fucking dynamic brightness of this game is so bad. Decima Engine is awful with that shit. I dare say the Decima Engine is worse than the Unreal Engine at this fucking adaptive brightness bullshit. What the fuck is a dank pod? Compact surveillance camera. I don't think that's what the mission is, but here's the mission. Yeah, alright. Not much going on with the Lou right now in my imagination. Oh. I see. Well, I bet their review of the Sansa clip is 10 out of 10.
Oh boy.
Can I mark you? Can't really see anything else other than that one.
Reconnaissance complete.
B2 is a BT. So be careful. Does he see me? He shouldn't be able to. He's about to be able to, though. Yeah, alright. Go away. Go. Why didn't he go away? He should have went away. I needed to get more grenades. Actually, that guy didn't have any. It didn't matter. These are my last 5. More or less only 1 BT worth. So it is time to sneak around now. So yoink a little bit of that gold. Yoink. God, this terrain is terrible. So, wasn't there somebody who was like ready to judge how good or bad this Australia terrain was? Like how accurate it was? Are they still here? Did they ever like say anything? I don't remember who it was. Over there. really need any of the ladders or anything since I'm good at this. What? Oh, there's like, it's on the side of the cliff. I think.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Ooh, boy. What? Did it see me? Or not? I don't know. I don't know what the audio means. The audio cue is confusing me. Oh god. Is that a new one? Lou is in a bad mood. Well, you're imagining it, so it's fine. Imagine that Lou is better. Okay, now I'm feeling like I need to use my tools. What is wrong with you? Fucking slipped off the fucking ladder. And now it's secured. Great. Well, that'll be a nice trap for somebody else. Actually, Lou needs... I need to fix Lou. Hold on. I feel like it doesn't use my motion controls correctly. Can I make Lou any happier? I think they're just stuck in the middle of happy and sad. I can't tell. This isn't really doing anything. Because Lou's not real. Alright. Somehow didn't see me. Got super lucky. Oh, that's for Old Oz? I thought that was for the Lone Gunman or whatever. Whatever this guy's name is. Oh man, it's showing all these like gate quakes happening while I'm not around, and it's like, well, how is this gonna affect my shit? Really curious how the gate quakes are gonna like fuck my game up. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. They lost my other one. Used my other one, I guess. Used unsuccessfully another one. Oh! Lone Commander. Risk my life for you dumb shit. Actually, risk everybody's lives for you dumb shit. Because if I get eaten, this place go boom. Items belonging to their old comrades. They range from outdated equipment to personal keepsakes such as photographs. Most of the items have been lost within the tar, but some are occasionally deposited onto dry land by the tar currents.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
My lord, you destroyed it all! My keepsakes, my memoriams! Get out of here!
Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service.
I have to say,
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
I'm so happy that I kept myself in the dark from trailers and coverage of this game so much that I had no idea it was going to take place in Australia. Material, okay.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Get out your dick and finish the job. Get your dick out. Get to see Dollman's reaction that time. Wonder if someone will use the C word. Probably not. Yes. Trank sniper rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with a non-lethal trank round. Ideal for neutralizing humans from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope. 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim. It makes a loud sound when firing. Oh. When do I get the silenced version of it? Also, the fact that I have to deal with robots and BTs with other things. I do like that it shows, like, what is this good for in the icons there. Smoke grenade. Explodes on impact to produce a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision. Shields Sam from the vision of watchers. Muted sound draws little attention. Huh. This might be the first game where I want to use smoke grenades.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What was that? An enhancement because of that. Instant cargo binding. Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. Oh, okay. I like the sound of that.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in.
Look at all me
At any
pockets.
rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Yikes.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered.
Yikes.
And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
He's another fake person. Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
This is the Metal Gear Solid I love.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
My mind went blank a couple of dialogues in. Let me just, real quick.
My sniper, an ideal choice for those who prefer to get a bit of advice though. Make sure it's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and don't think about taking a shot until...
Okay. See it.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Yep. Just go ahead and take this stuff back out. That's funny. Surveillance camera has also been known to capture strange figures that don't appear to be human or animal. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it didn't do what I thought at all. Okay. I can recycle from here, and that's good. What's my boots? 44%. About time to get rid of those. Uh. Anything else? I assume this is more than one. It's like 5 of them. Yeah, it's 5 of them. Okay. My current bola ammo is a little low. I need another pair of boots. Yeah, I may as well do that. Got everything else. Alright. I'm going to be carrying a little bit too much. My materials available to use. Also share items available. You can check to see what will be shared by accessing. Hold on. By accessing what? Because I actually want to know that. I really, really need to know what more stars at a location will get me. So if I could just, if you could show me that again. The Lone Commander. Come on. That's not, it keeps humming in on Sam. Yeah, I will. Safety first. The Lone Commander. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to check that. How do I check that? That tooltip was the one time I needed it to stay up longer and it didn't, and now I'm so confused. Carl, actually, I want to read this real quick. Gatequakes are earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through. Oh, whenever anything passes through the plate gate? Well, now I understand why we want to control it. Like ordinary strength of the shaking doesn't always correspond to the distance, which could be considered the plate gate. Rather, strongest shaking takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. Due to be strongly influenced by the tar currents, shaking only 100 meter has been reserved. Also cause abnormal vibration within the tar. Strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the gate. They employ their own system for measuring magnitude, called G-scale. Larger numbers, stronger than shaking. Controlled and regulated. As a result, it was expected that the quakes caused by passage of people would reduce. In practice, they continue regularly. No one knows why, though one theory suggests that they are the tremors of BTs and the dead passing through undiscovered gates on the beach and the world beyond. Okay, just inventing new lore in this game. It's fine. I like that. DHV Magellan. Deep Tar Hunting Vessel, or DHV. Now we know, guys. It's deep tar hunting. Increasing connection levels. Increasing some facilities. You can check what will be shared by accessing the ring terminal and selecting Corpus Data Link People. Thank you. I mean, I knew it was going to be somewhere in here, but I was just scrolling through it as I went. Didn't find it yet. But you're saying people. So actually, I maybe wouldn't have found that if it's under people. So then that means we go to the Lone Commander. Continue, and you might receive a handgun that puts enemies to sleep without making noise. Guys, we will get the fucking Metal Gear. This is Metal Gear Solid, man. I have to keep helping him. I want that. Keep developing a backpack component to help with cargo loads. Tri-Cruiser's defense. A grenade that drives away BTs and slows them. A rod for melee combat. It is very MGS pilled. Yeah, I'm very glad it is too. The closer Kojima gets to just making more Metal Gear Solid, the better. And I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. I'm gonna keep saying that. Drawbridge's patron contributes to the maintenance and operation of DHM Magellan. So the drawbridge's activity in general. His trade identity is unknown. Yeah. Need one last fisherman we find it. Man, really? Really? We're just killing off Dead Man? Ah, man. The trailers really made that hit less, but whatever. Death flags, etc. So yeah, I gotta do Lone Commander because I want silenced handgun. I absolutely want silenced handgun. And at some point, hopefully silenced snipers would be good too. Anywhere within the network. It shows an motion moving through a current. Piloted by Termin. My computer. I'm so curious how I drive it though. Because I feel like I should be able to drive that shit. At some point. Where are my points at? 35? Instant cargo binding is 100. I guess that tracks. Take the weather report. Nothing new here. Reject that lodge and substitute as doohickey vehicle. Yeah. They changed some things because the staff thought it was too similar to Metal Gear Solid. Stop saying these things about he heard his staff say something awesome and decided to make it worse. Stop it. I refuse to believe any of these rumors. Wait a minute. I think I want this right about here. What order number are we on? I forgot to take the order. Thank you for reminding me. Keep doing that. I'm on order 102, which doesn't seem right. Maybe these orders are like on top of the orders from the first game. I wasn't paying attention to the old order numbers. Brigand scouts set up camp near the government's base preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all of the bandits' reconnaissance equipment, drive them from the area. Okay. I want to see 25? Okay. Well, I think I already have everything, so. Is there a way to see your previous orders? Oh, yeah, I don't know. This one is 102 for whatever reason. The first 8 are here. I wonder where order 1 went. I guess maybe the optional ones start at 100? The sub-orders start at 100? Okay, where the fuck am I going? For here. Is this bridge necessary? Thumbs down this bridge. They do let you dismantle stuff if you really want to, like to avoid, I guess, trolls. I'll just leave this stupid ass bridge here. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy somehow, some way, somewhere, somehow, some way. It's the aesthetic. It's a bad aesthetic. Was that? It was the XL container. That's my first one I've seen. Oh my god, this motherfucking Luden's scary ass. Alright. Gonna be doing this in the dark then, huh? Gonna use my rope or ladder over here if somebody hasn't already placed one. Nope, there's a rope. There's always someone who's already built what I want. Advanced Dark Souls. I mean, Death Stranding.
Show them how it's done.
They want a climbing anchor here. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll finally use one of mine. Oh, the lone commander wants it. That's why this only goes this far. Okay. Well, hell yeah, I want that because I want him to give me my silenced gun.
That'll do it.
Oh, wrong way. Ropes are always handy in a pinch. I'm all about the ropes. I tried out that climbing anchor you put in place, Sam. You did? I put it there 5 seconds ago. I didn't see you climb it. What are you talking about? I've always been a fan of them, especially since they work like a charm outside the chiral network. These latest models allow you to retract or extend the ropes, too. Just the thing you want to move up or down in the world. Yeah, like the ladders. Except, wait. What do you mean retract? Wait, what are you talking about? Seems like a rope to me. Weirdo. Where am I going? Okay, she'll go in there. Hold on. This guy wants a weapon. I need to make a request at some point. I want to see what I can do as a request. You know, what if I request a rope here? What does that do exactly? Because it's not like I'm gonna get one. Tactical structure? What does that do? Tactical structure. Like, is that what I was looking for? Horizontal, vertical traversal. No, no, no. I don't want a tactical structure. I want vertical. How do you request it? I got rid of it. Let me do it again. It's not like one appears there. Whatever. Approaching my weight limit. What? Nope, that didn't work. Is that supposed to work? Whatever. Maybe at some point it'll work. Anyways. That's better. I have a fragile thing, and I'm gonna go kill a bunch of people. That's cool. Well, I guess I'll get to that watchtower. I appreciate that 10 hours in, I'm not instantly given the exosuit to make the entire game meaningless.
That was too close.
Was it? I held the buttons the entire time. I think I'm fine. Someday the rearranged backpack button will work. Someday. Oop. The danger you tripped music. Maybe it's badly explained stamina relief. Maybe. Maybe. Do the brigands know there's a watchtower literally spying on them? Are there really only 4 of them? I guess there are only 4 of them. Enough to take a shot with the sniper. So, yeah. Sniper rifle guy was like, make sure you plot out your next position. You want to be on the move and mobile when you're using your sniper rifle. What is that? Is that a shelter folded up? So, I'm thinking I perch from here to snipe, and when they notice me, I run back up to the tower.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Notice the 2 most important things in a sniper rifle reticle that seem to be missing from most video games, but Hideo Kojima was kind enough to add to his. A game about connecting people and delivering cargo. The actual distance indicator on the lines and the distance indicator of where you're actually aiming. That way you know exactly where you are actually supposed to be aiming. Something that a bajillion video games apparently don't know how to get right. Genius Kojimbo actually does it again. Now, before I fire, I do want to know where all 4 of these people are. So there's like 2 to the left, 1 that I'm aiming at, and then there's a 4th one that I don't know where he is. You know what? I think it's time.
Steady.
Okay, guy there. I think I'm looking for the orange. No, they're just all marked by their triangles. Okay, so they're behind cover. Where's number 4, though? I know there's a number 4. I guess he'll just show himself after I shoot the other 3. Oh, they're right in front of each other. I'm so stupid. Okay.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Okay.
He said it, like, hurts him to do that or something. It's not acting like it. Alright, so. Crouch. You're going to shoot that guy, then this guy. And then we have to look to the left for the other And then this guy. What if I shot this guy first? Because he's on the move and that's annoying. Nope. Alright, never mind. Okay. One more thing. Before I start. Before we start the bloodbath. Oh, I can't save out here? Why not? What do I think so far 10 hours in? I think it's more Death Stranding, and it's very good. If you like Death Stranding, you'll like this. And I'm excited to see where else it goes, because it feels like there's a little more going on that I don't know about yet. Okay. Him. Wars over... Ooh, wait. Ooh, that's... Fuck. Got him. Did that get him? How did they hit it? What do you mean by cargo? What? Get off my screen. Good. Only... Okay, one of them didn't count? What's going on here? I'm going up. Okay, yeah, one... Okay. One left. Move out of range. They didn't shoot Psy at all? Yeah, well, I fucked up and that guy didn't get it. I don't know why. I think maybe he was actually out of range because it didn't show a red on him at all, and I don't know what was going on with that. There we go. Doesn't feel like I did that right, but whatever.
Wait, we're not missing some cargo, are we, Sam?
Are we? Fewer guards left defending. Weapons they use will be weaker. Destroying the base? Oh. Oh, is that my equipment? Did I take that? I guess that was mine, and it fell? But I don't know if that's true. 4 out of 4. Wait a minute.
Oh, good save, Sam.
Okay. Hold on. I'm dropping this. Did the fragile thing break? Where was that? Which one was it? I don't even know. This one. 21 damage. Well, he's going to be sad about that. But then I get different reconnaissance equipment. Oh, okay. So there's 2 more of these I need to grab from these guys because they were all carrying one. And it's all 8 kilograms. Great. Hit it with the spray? That's not going to work. Spray works on container damage, not contents damage. And there's only contents damage for some reason. But yeah, it got some vitamin supply. Yeah, like it's not sports belt. Yeah, it's not doing it to what I need it on, but that balance is wrong. Hold on. I'm never going to remember to do this the right way. Alright. Time to reset? No, it's fine. It's going to be a little damaged. I'm going to get an A, whatever. Well, it's... Actually, that's not even... I don't know. I forget what kind of a contract, that is, so I don't think it's gonna matter.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Full of premium shirts. Blood bags. Repair spray. Ladders. Handgun. Resin. Alloys. Ooh. Alright, this is a pretty good haul right here. I'm gonna, like, really regret this. But this is the best part of the game, is trying to bring a tower back home. So, speaking of, where is home? Alright. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, I didn't realize just how close I was. So this is super duper fine.
Get it done.
Right.
Now it's baby steps, yeah, right? I just tried to sprint and he just, like, stops in his tracks. All the fucking signs leading up to the base from people who want their shit liked. Come on, Sam, you got this. Come on, man. Deliver and report. Wait, I didn't read them all. I gotta read them all. I want to read the descriptions of all the funny things. Designed for people a little out of shape. Those things don't work, right? Take care of it. Communicating with their base. Let's see. Not it. Rapidly restore stamina. Sam is fond of these water-soluble supplements, but they will not overcome fatigue. Fine weave. Though made of cotton, it's as soft on the touch as cashmere and even more supple. I'm wearing a shirt like that right now. Alright. It's a core support thing? Shit, I might want one.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
This looks like it's somebody. I just don't know who that is.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, see the surveillance camera? Like, I just get a few less likes because it's a little broken, that's all. Does it show it? It doesn't even show it. Did it even count? Wait, maybe it didn't count. It's just like... Oh, no. For being returned, for being in pristine condition, for being on a spotless container, yeah. I probably could have fixed one of the containers. Whatever. It's like a few likes, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Backpack data. Device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing your cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater weight reduction effect. Ooh, that's a fun idea. I like that. Got more of this.
Designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Oh, I won't.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, my stealth went up. And now I'm an adept mover. What do I get for my stealth? Faster scanner recharging. That doesn't... I don't care.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Island Inventor?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Is he one of the singers from The Lonely Island? Yeah, I know he has a collection. I'm saying which one of his collection is this person, because I don't recognize them. Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
You seem to like this lone commander guy. I mean, I do.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company.
Yeah.
If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you.
Yeah, I want it.
The poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
I agree. Bye then.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this.
Piece of kit.
I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, now that it's low on ammunition, I guess I don't need it anymore. Time to recycle stuff. Yeah, none of this stuff is getting any of its ammunition back, and I don't know why, so I'm just gonna fucking melt anything that doesn't have full ammo. Bowl is fine. Storage. Yes, what about it? I placed stuff in storage. I went to bed. I came back. It still had limited ammunition, so it's not working. Put some ladders in storage. Wait, I think I did something wrong and weird. Okay, I think I'm good now. I do things wrong and weird all the time, yeah? Guys, we're running out of space for Booba. I think I'm gonna get rid of the back protector. I don't think that was gonna work anyway. So now I'm gonna add 2 of these. Because I like the idea of an anti-gravity device. Insufficient material effect. Adding the cargo listed below to your recycling queue would make up for the shortfall. In other words, will you... Yeah. That just means take it from your inventory. That's all that means. Yeah. Of course. Do it. Guys, I just realized something. I got room for other stuff too, but I think we're good here. You're finally noticing, huh? What's your next order? Liberate the Western. Yeah, I'm on order 10. So you want to see 25? You're gonna have to wait a while. I assume you looked up which one is Conan O'Brien or whatever other actor you think is in here. But yeah, let's get to the next major Wait, that's not the next major destination. That's just the next destination. Also, I took out this base and it still got them highlighted? Why is that? All right. Wait. Elimination. Liberate from the brigands. Okay, you know what? We're actually not going to do that. You know why? Because I want to go get some shit up to the Lone Ranger. How am I going to help out the Lone Ranger? Because that's what I'm calling him now. I think if I just, like, give him materials, he'll be happy, right? Because I want to do this next thing with the silenced pistol. Alright, somebody already built the ladder here, of course. It's such a downside to this game, I swear to God. I can't be the one who put the thing down first, ever. Here we go. He wants his sports belt. That's for the government base. No, I'm good. Lone Commander Survivor Kit. There we go. Let's go get that. I think I forgot to bring a gun because I recycled them all. I guess that's why I have grenades. No, I have my bullet. Okay, we're good. Put the thing down next to it and hope that mine shows up instead. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Does this repair my boots? It does. I think. It doesn't. Nope, never mind. Jeez, I was kind of hoping we cleared this whole problem up, but I guess not. Where is you? Who's this? That's you. That's further away than I remembered. Make it redundant. Yeah. But would he like some chemicals? I bet he wants some chemicals. I bet he would enjoy chemicals. Is that a watchtower? Or is that his base? Wait, where is he? No, it's a... Okay, it's a watchtower. Never mind. Meanwhile, someone left their fucking car out here. A grenade. Yeah, there we go. Good optimization. Government base? Nah. Metals? Nah. Here's my contribution. Right into a BT's face, probably. I don't know. Yep, right into a BT's face. Okay. Wait. What if I hide? What if I hide? Yeah, I'm good. Right? I can't wait to get all the likes from that ladder. I think that actually did work. I probably want some resins too. I'm never gonna do this right. Whatever. If I don't get a bunch of likes for these fat materials I'm sending him, that is absolutely an indication that I never should do that again. I really feel like this bridge was meant to be something. Like by being level 3 it like maybe recharges something? Like, let's look at the terminal real quick. I can customize it. There's no way to see like what being level 3 does to it. I guess I could like be relaxed by sleeping on it. Continue to notice that Lou's demeanor just stays neutral permanently. Nobody's thumbing up the stuff at the entrance. Hey man, I got some stuff for you. I'm gonna skip that.
Thanks for coming all this way.
You're welcome.
Sit tight while I check the orders.
Yeah. How about you give me that gun?
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
You bloody ripper. Eh? Eh? Silenced pistol?
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizing rounds. It has a limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the trank has taken effect. Well, what if I hit him in the head? Can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations. Good, good, good. Hopefully it takes effect instantly when it's a headshot.
How you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
I'm about to give you a bunch. I don't know if that makes you like me more.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock.
Yes, good.
Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
Metal Gear Solid.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Exactly what I want to do with it. You can take down an elephant with this thing. Hey, what if I gave you some resins and chemicals? Yeah? Does that sound good? Okay, that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna stop giving anybody anything until I really need to give it to them. Good to know. Hey, while I'm here, I see that your Kyrael is full, so I'm gonna take a nice half of that. Thank you very much, and goodbye. This is me taking it, right? Yeah. You marvelous cunt, you. Yeah, now I'm gonna make that gun. Might make 2 of them. I don't know. I'm feeling like I want 2 of them. Backpack. And he didn't have any requests, right? That's that? Pretty sure he didn't. Yeah, okay. So, keeping that in mind, a lightweight sniper rifle that uses tranks. A lightweight sniper rifle. Okay. So he might maybe end up with a silenced sniper if I keep getting him stuff. But that means keep finding stuff for him. Like this. What the fuck? Really? Hey, look what I found outside your front door. Your fucking beer. I should have read what it said. Whatever. Who cares? I don't care anymore.
Ah, that's you again.
Yep.
I'll get on with checking the orders then.
Uh-huh. It was fragile beer, too.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Literally don't know how to look out your front door, huh, guy? Jeez, how am I supposed to get enough points for the next level on this dude? Like, I gotta really...
Till next time, then.
Yeah, until next time if I figure out what the fuck to get you. Alright, back into the maelstrom. Shame my fucking base doesn't come here despite apparently being able to go anywhere in the network. Hope we figure that one out at some point. All these fucking signs getting used. Wait, I turned around. I turned around and didn't even know it. Wait a minute. Wait, what? There's literally nothing in here? There's literally nothing in here. Nobody's using this. Okay, great. Good job. Thumbs up to that.
Bring it on.
I was trying to like. Does it even matter what icon I use for liking? Nobody's gonna see that other than me. Okay, so there's a pathway here. This happens to have a BT in the way. NBD. One in front of me. Wait a minute. I want to try this. It's time to try this. Wow, that smoke grenades are OP. Smoke grenades are OP. Love it. Absolutely love it. All about it. I don't even care if it logically didn't make complete sense. It distracted him and he went to look inside of it instead of looking around for me. That is wonderful. Now where did that trail go? Whoa, what the fuck? Is that my camera or an earthquake or what? Something just like shook the screen. Maybe not. Maybe I was just like confused because I tripped on something and then it made a boom noise. We're gonna go in that way. That was the weight of Sam Porter Bridges' massive balls shifting. So close to just bashing my head into a rock by accident.
Steady.
I forget if I was even coming here. Oh, I was gonna start the job here, but that's not what I need. What I need is to get into here. Yeah, at some point it'll stop giving me the same tutorials. I already know. Okay. Sleep till morning. Never uses the pillows or the sheets. Such a weirdo. Oh, they're so crunchy. Okay. This never took when I tried to do it last time. Rocky and Sandy. I do believe that is where I am, is Rocky and Sandy. For free? Maybe there will be a patch that gives you your ammo. Yeah, I swear to God, something's wrong there.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? You're a kind man.
All right. I think I'm done here. Yeah, let's go. When will we use the cold water? Never. Sam only takes hot showers. Okay, this will be the last delivery, and then I'm stopping the stream. I play this all day, and I'm gonna play it all day tomorrow too. But I do need to stop at some point. That's gonna be after this. Order here. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, right. I keep forgetting where I am. Now that every base is gonna be technically 2 bases. But we do get to have a fun little Metal Gear Solid segment before we end. I will kill you, puppet. Allow. That's funny. Because you said I will kill you, it auto-modded you. I need to turn the auto-mod off for this channel. Been surrounded by an armed group. Yeah, okay. Wait, I forgot to set the route. Does it even matter? It's gonna be just go straight, and there's a river. And there's a bridge. So, go to the bridge. Easy enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yoink! Of room. Blue is enjoying the ride. Well, that's nice. Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
Okay.
Is this a highway builder? Yeah, I just can't use it yet. Alright. Looking forward to that. Excuse me, that's a lot of chiral just sitting there. Yoink. Good, it didn't pop up the thing and make me crash. What's this over here? What the fuck? Old Oz's diary. So you lost a bunch of diaries and you want me to bring it back. Some other time. Some other time. No. We gotta end the stream tonight. We'll do that later. That'll be an easy little mission to pull off. Okay. Oh. Notice. Person. Okay, good time to use our buddy. Now I am starting to like Doll Man because I need him for this.
Ready.
Is this? It's not putting any numbers up, which is concerning. I was kind of hoping I would get the indicator to know. Maybe when I get close enough, it'll do it. I love that this guy just doesn't know. I'm willing to bet this isn't all of them.
How'd I do, Sam?
You did very good.
I'm home.
Now to throw you over to this direction. Just in case we forgot an angle.
Up and away!
Stop shouting, you'll notify them of our presence. Oh, there's one. Okay, so there's a whole bunch. I'm worried about the one in the tower. I could get... trying to think. Like, do I try to snipe the one in the tower with the pistol? Or do I just come around from behind and take care of everybody else first? I think I go around the back.
Ouch.
At the very least, if I can get everybody else cleared by the time I get to the tower, then getting recognized by them will be kind of whatever. You kidding me? What? The range on these dudes is insane. Actually difficult, sneaky gameplay here. Alright, well, that was kind of hoping I'd use the one in the holster, but sure, we'll just break the fucking box on it. Because this guy's gonna... He didn't hear that, did he? Your auto detect's not as good as mine. You'll never catch me. So I want to wait for him to walk away. Okay. And just one shot to the head. Oh my god, I almost missed that. We're good. Now, does this guy over here care? He cares a little bit. run up to him and check him. Very good. So far, so good. Okay. Double check our...
Oh boy.
information, make sure we're not missing anybody. Oh, he just kind of has an angle. Think we're fine. Not seeing anybody that I missed. I don't think.
Reconnaissance complete.
Yeah, as a functional piece of gear, Dollman is phenomenally cool. It's pretty much like the eagle from Assassin's Creed or something. Oh, there's a second one. I see him. Okay, hold on. We got new info here. Him. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, he's not getting far enough. I can't mark him. Shit.
All right, I'm coming in.
Okay,
Dollman reporting in.
how about just a little toss? Oh, I don't have to hold it down. I know that now. He tosses it the same distance. All right.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Yeah. Okay. This guy might see me. Let's back up. Okay. I think we're good from here. I can... Okay. Ooh. Ooh, what? Was it that guy in the watchtower who saw me? I thought the silenced pistol should be silenced. What do you mean? How is he seeing me? Okay, this guy's gonna come over here. Wait, what is this yellow? Oh, I'm not in a good position. Are you kidding me? His head is going through the wall. There we go. Okay, is anybody over there running over? I don't think so. I think we're good. I don't know exactly what happened there. I think he woke the other guy up, maybe? But I got enough time in. I don't know if that's going to count as a full stealth. If it's like Metal Gear Solid 5, it did. Just because I got him within the slow motion reaction. Very Metal Gear Solid 5 thing. Notice how his arm tries to move out of the way instead of going through the thing. It still goes through the thing, but it tries to get out of the way. It's very good animation. Boom. Headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Okay, I think we're just down to the last two. I really wish it gave me the fucking indicator of how many I have marked. I don't think it matters right now. So how distance do you... This should be fine, actually? Okay, well, I guess when it says close range, it's being a little conservative because this is just fine. Enemy base neutralized. Motherfucker! Deliver the 0 damage I took because I perfectly stealthed that.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Yes. It
Didn't
would.
think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can.
Yeah, I'm just that good. Annihilation, elimination, stealthy, undetected. It's hard to know what. It's not like an. It doesn't give you like an out of, so it's just impossible to know how decent you really did, other than just you got an S.
Porter we can rely on.
Yeah, a porter, not like a fucking one-man army or anything.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Go on then. Get your dick out. A little more focus on Doll Man with this one. That's good. You were like a snake. You were just solid. That's a person. I don't know who. I'm pretty sure that's a scanned person. He looks familiar. And there it is. Oh wait, no, this is a battle skeleton. Designed for combat. Lets you run faster. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be getting this. Electromagnetic shield. Increases cargo capacity. Yeah, okay, yep, this is it. This is where the game becomes easier. Oh. And a different colored one. Shimmering silver. And gleaming gold. Grenade explodes on impact. Can be stored in handgun. That is gonna be my anti-BT weapon, methinks. Especially considering the damage it had on it. Okay, so this works on anything. I don't think I'm gonna be using that.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh, I got something in my combat. What's that? Automatically centers the reticle on enemies within a range. Aim assistance. Yes, please. I hate aiming with the joystick.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate.
Maybe it's not a person.
More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
I gotta tell you, this whole, like, opening up another plate gate thing, it's really making me feel like this game is not entirely in Australia and may end up being even more fucking gigantic than the first one. And I am very curious to see where this game decides to go, or if it's just, here's this next plate gate, and also it's the end of the game. Get ready for the expansion or Death Stranding 3, right? Like, extremely curious where this is all going to go. So there used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Yeah, I can't wait to have most of the road already built because of the way this game works. What if they went from Australia to Canada? I would love that. It would be so funny. What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times.
Nah.
We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Gladly. I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Okay. I'll do that. That was quicker than I expected, so I'm gonna go ahead and...
You've always been so good to us.
Yeah? What is this?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
So should I pick it up? I stepped on it. Should I do anything with it? Tranquilize it? Whatever. Gotta wait for him to land. What was that you posted to the social network, Tarman? We need more Tarman right now, just by the way. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. The ultimate stealth weapon. You're able to fabricate silent trank handguns now. Have you tried using one yet? Oh, you wouldn't believe. They're perfect for covert operations as they barely make a noise. You don't even need to be a good shot. A single hit is enough to put your target to sleep. You probably take down an entire enemy base with just this one. I like that they're like encouraging you to do that. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there, though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Oh. This is a tough one. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say, it's no joke. Can't believe you fight against these blokes. Sam, top stuff. Top stuff. Top stuff.
don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yes, yes. Let's continue with the story. I agree. Unless you can deliver something to an animal. Hey there, imaginary baby. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. The hug that saved the world. For some reason.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
As if I didn't need more people spying on me in my sleep.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
I mean, I only don't understand how he saved the world by giving her a hug, that's all. First step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. We've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network. God. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack with all my your weapons. Soon they run dry. Always hand was lives. Yeah. I guess that's your extra ammo, and it's universal, so it doesn't matter what kind of ammo your gun is using, it's gonna pull it out of that thing to a certain point, I guess. But it's still not explaining how to reload one that I bring back to the base.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world.
Oh.
And in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes.
It didn't make any sense when I saw it.
You, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction.
Why do you say that? What?
The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Why you don't...
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier.
I did it.
Just Toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to
I
expect.
did that multiple times.
It's not very sophisticated, but it works.
It does work.
Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I always throw you somewhere weird.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies.
Oh boy.
Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Oh man, I'm seeing the parallels in the writing, Kojima. I'm seeing the parallels in the writing.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Doesn't answer.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Well, here's the problem with that. I want to open up the mines. But are these the mines? I don't think so. I think that's the next city. Let me see where the mines take me, just so I know which mission I'm going to take first. Because I want to get the highways up as soon as possible. Because at least then other people will be building them.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Standard orders. Use the highest possible value for a standard order. You'll be receiving one of the following additional evaluations. Depending on the difficulty setting your current playthrough. Legend. What? Not receive additional evaluation when on the story difficulty level. Huh? So I guess doing these on harder difficult. This is 269. Does that mean there's 268 sub-orders? No, wait, 168 sub-orders? And then 100 regular orders? That's weird. Kind of start driving them sideways. What are you talking about? What are you saying? But what I care about is the mine. Where is that? The mine is within the network. The next place takes me here, over there. So I will be doing the mine next, but that will be tomorrow. Tomorrow in the afternoon. Unless my sleep is as bad tonight as it was last night. In which case, it'll be tomorrow morning. So, but it'll be on Dave Crap. Seems about 40 people were consistently watching, so I know at least 40 people are going to want to watch tomorrow. Now to test sleep mode. I've never done sleep mode. I mean, I literally got the PS5 this afternoon, but like a sleep mode that keeps the game on is new to consoles, I think. New to this console, not new to the Switch, but what button do I hit? This one? Power? Enter rest mode. Charge controllers, download updates, suspend your game. Feature update is available. Do you want to apply it? They'll restart and games and apps will be closed. You dick. Well, I did just save, so watch me care. Turn to title screen. And that's the title screen. Well, jeez, they're just gonna keep reminding you of that. Oh, baby, that's dead, huh? Ugh. I really, really hate the shape of the PS5, but as I look into it, I can understand now what they were trying to do with this whole, like, airflow cooling bullshit. But, whatever. I actually wanted to play a little bit of Astrobot. But not now. And that's that. All right, well, thanks everybody. See you tomorrow. Dave Crap. Might even cut it off early to do some Voices of the Void over at Dave Cap. I don't know. I think I might have some kind of coverage to do. Wait, what day is it? On the 26th, I have more coverage. Yeah. So I think tomorrow is actually just going to be straight up Death Stranding. All right. Good night, everybody. See you later.